Okay.
I don't know.
We're here now. Okay. What's happening here?
There's someone in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
It doesn't really seem like they're paying attention though.
But they each have individual differences.
They're not? No way.
Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint? Forget it. It's probably just
Speaking with them
another
has
trick.
not worked out so far.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, Yuma!
Always a what if.
What if?
Right here, Kurumi.
Bruh.
That looks like...
Oh!
I knew it.
Oh my god!
You. It's you.
What do you
Like,
mean?
burned everybody alive as a zombie.
Freaking freak.
Her soul I reaped in the mystery labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
But is he a
It's
master
actually a
detective?
hitman disguised as Zilch.
Oh, that's
Zilch.
right.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
It's-
I was hired by Director Yomi
He's talking like someone used Speak with Dead on him.
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
You did a good job of it.
Mumbling about.
Oh, we have to keep talking to him. I didn't want to get this close.
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why would he say anything to...
It's like, no, I'm not the person you trust. I'm someone who's your enemy.
I'm the
Please,
one...
get it right.
I'm the one you tried to kill, but you failed to kill. Snitched on you.
Get it right.
Tell me, I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi.
Tell me about
became
Yomi.
About 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good heck then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors.
The announcement was like, what about Freak are you talking about? I mean...
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Oh, she was shot. Yeah, I don't think they said that. Like what actually happened to her.
Know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh. You mean the location of Dr. Wesko's lab?
Are we not
No,
standing in it?
Dr. Wesko's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Oh.
Yes. Dr. Wesko's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success?
Didn't even like come up with a code name. It's just called Project Homunculus.
It kind of already sounds like a code name. Like if you hear that, you're not gonna think anything of it, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. At least it's not called like Project Zombie.
This lab was around here 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus, there was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Ugh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere.
You can put this guy on like 2 times speed or something.
And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
But he was the one who put us here.
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch!
Maybe Makoto took you here to help stop it.
Director.
Oh.
I was
No, bro has
looking
been sus.
It's been weird.
Director Yomi. Where were you?
These freaking zombies were gonna eat us alive.
Again. Oh, you must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the peacekeepers. About 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then.
It's no use. He's like a broken record.
It's kind of convenient that he's the only one who's
Dr. Weska's
able
lab
to
was
talk.
apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then
I
after
bet this
that,
zombie's a
the
paid
so-called
actor.
blank week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the blank week mystery even is.
Like, he's kind of painting Makoto in a good light.
It's supposedly
For us.
taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya.
Has she not been listening this entire time? She's like 6 feet away.
When does she listen though?
It's true. He's like, what are you guys talking about? Where'd she go? Where'd she?
She like ran off and hide because she was scared of the zombie.
Kurumi?
Oh.
Oh.
Kurumi's gone?
Oh my god.
Where'd she go?
She's looking at the meat buns again.
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll
No.
bother you again.
Look at me, I'm a meat bun.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
Swear.
Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find. Hey! is
No. She's not that stupid.
Too
She.
late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something.
Okay, they're faking all the characters' deaths.
Yeah. They have to break our spirit somehow. That's over way.
You're not doing a very good job at it, considering how we've seen these characters live before. But you know,
Yeah.
the thought that counts, I guess.
These zombies hunger for human flesh, so they're drawn by noise, like the noise of like music played on speakers, and they'll leave the body they're currently eating to go to the music.
Yeah.
These
I love
clothes
music.
belong to Vivia. There's no sign of
Oh.
Kurumi.
Oh, Vivio's.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
He finally got his wish.
Another one of
It's
your friends
true.
has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Nah, you shouldn't have shown Halara dead.
Master, never mind that. Look,
I don't believe it.
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life.
And they all had
The unified government sought out and began
These
research for
little
military
messages about
applications
homunculi.
of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction were carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
none
It's
of
in the
them
memory
seem to have
field.
their memories, though.
Yeah.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Is their blood white?
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart.
Wait, was there white blood at some point?
Hey,
There was white
wait!
blood in Zero Escape.
Oh.
True.
You're gonna follow it? It might
For
be
different
trap.
reasons.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling
There's
to
the
me.
difference between something and a human.
By that thing?
There's gonna be like a reveal. It's like you're gonna see red blood, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, the truth is homunculi have pink
Where'd
blood,
it go?
Oh my god.
and everyone so far has been homunculus.
Oh my god.
That figure.
That would be a plot
Is
twist.
that-
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Wait, what figure? Wait,
Maybe.
where? How do
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
y'all are seeing things?
Not here. Where did you go?
We're gonna look for this figure instead of Kurumi.
Any green
What is
herbs
this?
around?
Green herbs.
Huh?
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy.
Like a giant monster or
It took
something, or
huge
like
amount
a
of force to make it look like this.
truck barreled through here. Something.
Something.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
That person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a
I know
trap.
what's up ahead.
And not
Master,
at
you
all.
could be falling for a trap, you know.
But I have to go.
No way.
No way. Once we follow this person, they're gonna like freaking like come over behind us with like a blunt weapon.
And make you pass out for the 5th time in this game.
Yeah. Hit me with
Wouldn't
it,
be
but
the
not
first
kill me
time.
with it.
Goes on forever.
Yeah.
Until we reach the end.
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Oh. What are you doing here? Are you dead? He's dead.
Dr. Weska?
He's dead.
What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. You.
You.
It's you.
Well, he's definitely
Oh,
a homunculus, and he has pink coming out of his eyes.
You.
Yeah.
He
It-
can
you.
talk, but he's also bugging out.
It me.
You.
It's you.
Yuma.
Tell me about the homunculi.
Yuma.
You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
I don't think he would remember your name even if you told it to him 100 times.
How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No!
Yeah, they're stupid.
I thought so. Sacrifices unnecessary.
Worst idea
during
ever.
experimentation. I needed
How
our
could you be a
experiment
scientist?
to complete a homunculus first. To silence that
First to kill
pesky
humanity.
light government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
I've got a blank memory.
Tell.
I don't know.
I feel like this guy's about to attack.
Yeah.
Yee.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good snack.
So
Maybe
true.
there's something
I
to the
totally
experiments
understood what that
took
meant.
place here.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize
Great
all we've
idea to
learned
get
about the
separated
homunculi.
from Kurumi still.
Yeah, like we just forgot about Kurumi by now.
Yeah.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that
Girl's gonna be a
Amaterasu
zombie
Corporation
the next
conduct
time we see
homunculus
her.
We're gonna find
Probably
her
should've,
clothes.
Like, we should have like looked ahead in the next room and then like gone back and backtracked and like looked for her. Like, why are we just going so far ahead? You would have got this far.
But we don't know exactly what that entails.
It's gonna be your fault, and you're gonna blame yourself, and you knew it could have been prevented, but you didn't do it anyway, stupid.
Makoto Kagetsuchi appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
It's had to solve a
We
mystery.
somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yoda and became CEO of Amaterasu.
Save the girl? Nah. Research the homunculi.
Urban legend.
Yeah.
The homunculi who are gonna eat my freaking brain.
And now, 3 years later,
Great idea.
Yahoo!
you and
Let's
I
follow
descended on this ruined, depressed land of
horror
Kanai Ward.
rules and do everything wrong by screaming from each other.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
Dude, there's like a this truck drove far.
What happened here?
I'm barreled out of here.
Is this the homunculus testing site?
And gee, I wonder.
Oh.
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Yora.
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
No, you didn't.
Mm-mm.
You're crazy.
Yeah. Just keep going.
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
Oh.
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever, let's go!
How is she getting so far away?
We may never know. She can drag you, but you can't drag her.
Yeah.
Yuma,
mama.
You mama.
You
That
mama.
voice again. It's coming from there.
Leave my mama out of this.
You're bugging out too. Now you're hearing things. Poor master.
I'm not going crazy. I really did hear a voice.
That's what they all say.
Wow, this hole is like Yuma size.
Oh, the researchers had to duck when entering.
Yeah. Hello.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Just standing here waiting for us.
Is this the guy calling you?
Ominous.
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
You
No.
don't know
Uh-oh.
who I am?
You must live in the
Oh no, is he like a
boonies.
celebrity or something? I'll let you know who he
I am
is.
the CEO of Amaterasu.
He's bleeding out of his eyes too.
Corporation. Although
Oh, it's
Oh.
also a
I
homunculi.
conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceited? You mean to
You
Makoto
must live in the
Takatsuchi?
boonies. Ouch.
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then.
He conceded his post, but
A friend
he's
of
apparently
his
dead.
is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
Case closed. Let's keep moving.
I know. I do have an idea.
He has like cracks on his head.
Then, a plot about a unified government planning
What
to
happened to you?
Oh,
uncover.
The Yuchi wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the
this guy
Yuchi
also
set up
needs 2
to
times.
take over the city.
Yeah. All these freaking
Why
guys.
would the unified government
1.5 times.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
And that's how I ended up here, to tell you about him.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of
Right
Kanai Ward
here. Waiting for you this whole
He
time.
appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor
The ugh.
is
The
he
ugh.
has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah, I'm sure he made the
He could protect Kanai Ward without it,
negotiations go through like completely legitimately and fairly.
Amaterasu
Yeah.
Corporation itself.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And
Like
I know
all
that
CEOs
he
should
wanted
be.
to stop
Mhm.
homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So
Was?
Makoto became CEO of
Was.
Amaterasu on this
Mm.
research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Even his laughing is in slow motion.
I gotta speed you up.
Yeah.
Ah.
I hope we don't run into Vivia as a homunculus, or it'll talk even slower.
Oh god.
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my
Accident.
guess is that actually... You think Yomi is responsible? That's just a guess, mind you. Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually
But not
made the
killing
right decision.
Makoto himself?
Well, if Yomi was the CEO,
Maybe he
the
tried to kill
city
Makoto,
would be
but,
in
you
much
know.
worse shape.
Oh.
Yuma.
Couldn't get away with it.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Let's walk towards the voice.
That's always the smartest idea, to walk toward the mysterious voice that only you can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Master?
Let's go deeper into this place that we've never seen before.
Totally safe.
Creepy machine.
Creepy machine. Great deduction detective.
Insect eggs.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
And then...
What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
But you're living it right now.
Yeah, why is you saying what happened?
Don't go making up a series about me.
Were you born joyless, Master?
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead?
Uh-oh.
Really? This guy?
Ooh.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Why are you wearing your hood? Thought it was a knife.
This is for me?
Okay, why are we not allowed to see his face?
Yeah, why
What's
aren't we?
going on here?
Yeah, why?
Holy shit, you're short.
Wait, please hear me out, just for a little while.
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
Why can't we see his face?
But
Besides,
There must be symbolism, or he's just being edgy. I don't know. One or the other.
Or what if
I think that
he's
that
not really
is what
dead
he would
and he's
want.
not a homunculus?
He's just
He looks pretty dead to me.
He's faking it.
he's a paid actor.
Yago,
Yeah.
thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
We didn't kill him in the labyrinth. What are you talking about? That
Bye-bye.
was a Chief Yako fake.
Now go play this on your CD player that you definitely have. Oh, okay.
We're going to learn that Chief Yako actually had a twin brother, and that was him.
Maybe to check the test the chief gave me.
Chief Yako the second.
Is the camera on?
No.
Like the camera's going to
I
answer.
hope it's recording. Let's
It's all
begin.
fun and games until it does answer.
Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher.
Then don't do it.
But given the tragedy about
Oh.
to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m.
Nothing good ever
14
happens at 2
hours
a.m.
have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the
They love
revival
meat
process,
buns.
their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus
Why did his
was
audio quality
exposed.
suddenly change?
Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent. And
Stop
we
cussing!
are angelic
Shit made them violent
more than
and fuck.
monsters. It's here.
They're nothing more than monsters. Shit!
Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
That sounds more like vampire
At this
than.
rate,
Fucker! Fuck yay! Ah. Wait. Wait, what?
But he,
Wait.
he,
Where's Dr. Huascar?
Wait.
Was that one he's
Looks like a
killed?
Wait.
Zombie?
Wait, but
Huh?
wait.
he didn't die there though. He wait a second.
Wait a
Hold up.
second. Wait, huh?
Years ago.
Who? Other doctor? Who?
What,
when?
was
Who?
the other doctor a homunculus this whole time?
I mean, he is right there.
Damn.
Why not ask him?
He is right there.
Oh, right.
He's gonna be gone by the time we go back over.
Have
Very
lost-
noble of him to like choose to record the video when there's
Dr. Wesker,
homunculus
please
attacking
tell
instead of
me,
just running.
Do you remember
Yeah.
what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Let me tell you the weaknesses before I inevitably die here.
you.
Cause why not?
You.
Ew.
You. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
What's
Hey.
up?
Hey.
Damn it. It's no use.
How's it
Video could
going?
have been fake.
Maybe
Oh,
if
it's
it was
going
just
well,
some
Doc.
prank.
Thanks for asking.
But Chief Yako went out of his way to
Good.
give it to me.
Good.
And he had no clue.
Gah.
Nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculus
He was
has some
swearing.
flaw. If they
He
have
swears a
weakness,
lot.
we
Yeah.
Did you get to meet your benefactor?
Yes,
Perhaps to
Makoto.
finally obtain
You can come out now.
Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
Oh no, we forgot about Kurumi.
No, who could have seen this coming?
Literally
You really
nobody.
never give up, do you?
Yeah, we're gonna find a pile of bones with Kurumi's clothes.
Despite all the murders
And
you've
a
seen,
handwritten note
despite getting
with her
knocked out
handwriting.
over and over again,
Okay, so Makoto's forte is faking handwriting.
and even
Oh.
It all makes sense now. What would the drawback for that be?
Wait, do they always have a drawback?
They do.
I'm
Usually
surprised
it's
you
like
still call
not
yourself
like
a
you're not
detective.
fully able to do the full
It's
extent
clear
of
that's
your forte or something.
A normal person would have fled.
A lot of the time it's just making the
Anyone with
person
even the
tired.
slightest bit of a
Yeah.
conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
How is this voice following me outside? The freaking announcement!
The intercoms are in every room possible.
Using your abilities, but you're actually using a death god's powers, aren't you?
No.
What are you talking about?
He knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
What does he want from you?
Don't know. I guess he wants us to die?
She's not here.
How kind of him.
Where are you?
Oh my god.
His personality,
Dude.
she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look
You
that
know
way
her
first.
so well, Shinigami.
Right here, Master.
They're still eating those same meat buns.
Slow eaters.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it?
Wait, oh, he didn't know that yet?
The white stuff that knocked us out at the detective
Mhm.
was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Well, at least he's asking the right
Please
questions.
continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
Why does this freaking tour guide know Kurumi's name?
Did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
That's so suspicious.
Too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu
Why does this tour guide
Express,
care if I've cornered him?
I wanted to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Uppies.
Okay. In this way.
Whoa.
We're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
I'm glad that there's always like tablets lying around.
I know, so convenient.
Makoto must have set it up.
Yep.
Tablets in every room and intercom in every room. Yeah.
Someone's remains.
These clothes belong to Fuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though.
Yeah.
But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Can't be anybody we know. I have no clue.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Whoa, she's not a pile of bones.
Are you okay?
Or zombie.
Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yeah, we haven't seen Aiko.
Yes.
We
I
haven't.
lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered.
No duh.
I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's all right. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
The school?
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
Back
Oh,
then, we were
that's
told
not
that the test
suspicious.
would
Yeah.
I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
Your grandpa is smart.
Grandpa who went missing.
No wonder why he went missing.
Yeah.
You know what?
He's too
Grandpa
smart.
disappeared right after the blood test. He and his
Oh.
friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught
It?
and completely vanished.
It.
The same happened to anyone who
blank
didn't
week?
take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi.
I-
By it.
I'm starting
do you
to
mean
suspect that my pink blood
the
thing might
blank
actually be
week
true.
It might.
mystery?
It might.
Everyone is a homunculus and got replaced.
Yeah,
Oop.
I do.
Yuma, can we see your color of blood?
Can you do a blood test right now?
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward.
Yeah, is this like a fourth wall thing where Yuma's blood is actually red?
I
That'd be crazy.
can't tell you anything.
The entire Danganronpa series was to set up the pink blood in this game.
Oh my god.
You'll get the same answer.
Oh, 3, 4, 7 million games and the anime episodes that they have.
You
Oh my
Just for
god,
this.
the art style being the same was on purpose.
The entire city was ruined.
So we're like, oh, it's just like Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside
It
of the
was
homes
just like
too.
Danganronpa, and it was for a
Something
reason.
terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents
If
remember
it is
a
though,
thing.
then it's weird that Yuma hasn't commented
How
on
could
the
that be
pink blood.
possible?
He's not like, oh, that's weird.
My home was torn to pieces.
Maybe he's never
I
seen
think that would
blood.
be like
But I don't remember anything that
Oh, that's why
little
he doesn't
baby's
have
first murder.
That's not all.
he doesn't have his memory.
That time,
Yeah, he doesn't have his
Oh.
memory.
had moved forward by a week.
But surely he knows what color of blood.
A whole week passed.
Shouldn't
while you were
everyone know
asleep?
that though?
Yeah.
I
He's never cut himself.
think so.
I can't think so.
We never quite found out what really
But
happened.
like,
Never.
wouldn't the homunculi also
Everyone
know
in
that their
Hana
own
were
blood is a
daily
weird
noticed
color
that
now?
it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings
Depends on how
outside
much
the city were
sentience
aware
they
had
have, I
criminal
guess.
activity. But right afterwards,
Maybe when they were becoming homunculi,
Hana was
like they
completely isolated.
purposely like removed like that part of their like memory or something.
In the end, it
Yeah.
was all forgotten while
Very
things were done.
advanced.
Yeah.
No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to.
This
forget.
one wrinkle in the brain
It was all
tells you what color your blood is supposed to be. Let's move that out.
kind of became a touchy subject, and
We removed the blood color section of the memory area of the brain.
Mystery became taboo.
Damn.
there were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Conai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization.
So they're saying like there was just a week where nobody knows what happened.
And we all fell asleep
I guess so.
But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back
Ibuki
then.
sneezed.
Conai
After the
also
week
began
went.
right after those events.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here.
You ever know what's going on, Shinigami?
She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What
By the
was
way, Yuma,
truth
who's
that
that
place was
ghost
talking
standing
about?
next to you right now?
I still don't know.
Shouldn't Shinigami also be like, oh, the blood is weird color?
Behind that door.
You would think so, as the literal death god.
Yeah.
Check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure
Oh,
likes
thank
to
God,
act before she
finally.
thinks.
Third after a blank week mystery. Okay.
By the way, Yuma, why does that ghost keep calling me a flatty? What does that
I'm
mean?
Vladdy.
I'm not flat.
What's wrong?
I have boobs. What are you talking about?
I have a D cup.
Think I heard strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
And defend yourself how?
But
Leave this to a
By
detective.
running.
I'll be right back once I
Way
confirm
to
it's
go,
safe.
detective.
Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
okay. But please be careful.
Don't be stupid. I will go be stupid instead. Yippee!
Yippee.
How heroic. What?
Like robots? They just Like totally featureless.
Like blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he have genitals?
Wait, did they?
I don't think so.
That'd be very strange if they did.
Guys, I just realized we don't have genitals.
How do we pee?
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat buns.
You guys!
No way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You guys did.
This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
We realized this like as soon as we entered the factory.
You guys.
Like 2 episodes ago. No, not even when we entered the factory. Even before then, we're just like, why are these people addicted to these meat buns?
Yeah.
Oh, they're just eating human flesh or something. Or they're like drugs or whatever.
Ay ay ay.
And they just realized. But he lost his memory.
He just realized that, like, the meat bun factory / corpse disposal facility
I don't know.
is using the human meat in the meat buns.
Refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Yeah, because it's totally normal that there's like a meat bun factory inside the restricted area.
Yeah, yeah.
These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket.
They kind of got a dumpy though.
Looks like a
Wait.
Jeez.
Why should we write this when we die?
Ay ay ay. No.
Oh man.
Oh my god, man. Oh, stop. Oh my god, I freaking hate this game. How do I can't go back and read it. No way.
Wait, wasn't that it? Wasn't that it in the history right there?
Was it?
But it looked longer than that.
Wait.
Unless you can like select it.
How do I go back to history? How do I go back to history? How? What button did I press just now? What did I press? What did I press? What? Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. A ruthless killer, a vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? No, cuts off here.
#1 is behind it.
Oh my god. The biggest brain in the entire world?
Oh, the first homunculus.
Oh my god.
That kind of makes sense.
It kind of does.
What? The WDO did this?
Is that why he needs to be in such like a secret place all the time?
Maybe, yeah. Get exposed.
Why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Because the homunculi gotta eat something.
Calm down,
Wait, did
Master.
Yuma
It's
eat a meat bun at some point?
about it.
Shut up!
Whoa.
I don't think like
Make it as
we the player ever like
We are finally
ate a meat bun, but maybe he ate one off screen.
Oh.
It's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory.
Well, we knew that everyone around us freaking loved the meat bun.
Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. so that you can keep trusting in yourself.
I mean, you're already never trusting a meat bud again.
Yeah. This tour guy is getting really into it. Is this what Vivia was saying? Like, do you really want to find out the truth? Because if we just had never known about this.
I thought that was just about, like, Chief Yako or whatever.
What was in there?
No.
They really emphasized it. I guess it was like to kind of.
Oh. Too bad.
Hammer home the point.
What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for
She's
so
probably
long.
already figured it out.
I think so. I think you are a little slow on the uptake, Yuma.
A little.
Wait! Harley, I just was a picture.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm just reminded of that meme.
Wait, how tall is this door? Oh, okay. Kurumi is able to just barely get through.
Barely.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
What is the truth?
Yes. Of course.
What have we not already figured out?
Solutions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Laura.
We still gotta pay our debt to Alara.
Yeah.
We can get out this way.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to get out of here.
Yep, after all of that.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
True.
Wow, I'm so glad that there are no homunculi out here, like, waiting for us.
It would sure be inconvenient if we were attacked by homunculi on this tiny little bridge over here.
What is it?
There's so many blues that I missed.
They're kind of hard to find given how big the area is. You like have to search every nook and cranny theoretically.
Yeah.
Is that even worth it?
That's
It's
another
like,
one.
What do you get? Detective points to slow the barrel down more? Like,
It's going too fast! It's too fast!
Whoa. Is that supposed to be smoke?
Oh my god, what is this picture?
Massive chimney. This looks
Where did you
though,
find
how
this?
did they-
And you know, there's like a big blank space where like your boobs like like touch the bed. Like they kind of just like propel you up.
Yeah, they do.
It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Learning so much about the reality of having boobs.
Master, there's a switch.
It's true.
They
Master.
are something.
Master, there's a switch. What do you do? Press. Touch.
Press-
Red
press
switch.
the big red button.
With the caution sign.
Yeah.
It stopped.
Oh, this is the place where Dr. Weska gave the little message.
Oh. Oh, the alarms are going off. Why could that be? Oh.
Oh, and the homunculi are attracted to sound?
Oh.
Oh.
Yahoo!
Oh.
It's sunny?
Oh?
You turned off the rain!
The sun is coming out! Run inside! Was it raining all the time because they're like vampires?
I wonder.
All residents, please seek shelter inside.
It's rainy all the time because they die from the sun. Yeah, I hope that gets you, Makoto. Yeah.
Yeah, you, your
Big ass.
freaking penthouse with all the. That's all windows.
Oh, is the sunlight the fatal flaw? That was a curse word in the video.
Chimney was rain clouds?
Huh?
Hmm.
This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
Oh.
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
Is there anything real in Kanai Ward?
Everything is a lie.
Weren't they saying something about how, like, bodies decay really fast once it rains?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're saying the bodies decay really fast, and the like excuse is the rain, but it might just be
Like,
they
it's
just
normal.
decay fast. Yeah.
It's a pretty believable excuse, though. Look at them go.
What's
Is this
going
supposed
on?
to be scary?
Yeah, what? Kurumi.
Oh shit.
No!
Oh my god. It is everyone. It's everyone.
Someone put a blanket on her. She blocked the sunlight.
I know.
Koto's
Oh.
fine.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
No, he has a mask to protect him from the sunlight.
That's all you need of it.
Cover her face!
Lends me a hand.
Like a body, give me like your freaking cape?
I know, something, anything. You have articles of clothing that you could put on Gurumi. No, you're gonna stand up and walk towards Makoto.
No,
you
he
little
hasn't
shit.
made the connection yet.
Yeah, he's gonna realize in like a few hours that like Kurumi is dying to the sunlight and he could have saved her.
This man shouldn't be a detective, I'm sorry. He's gonna turn the rain back on. That's a weird sentence, but...
Turn it back. Oh my
Turns on
god,
the
he was
music, too.
he was doing the he was putting in the rain code.
So there's the title drop.
Wow.
It all makes sense now.
Oh my god.
This game is so rain coded.
The rain is back.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm sorry.
Wait, I turned it off for the rain away, and then we turned it on. And it came back. No way.
Congratulations.
That's what it feels like every sentence in this chapter has been.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your
I
goal?
love Kanai
Why are
Ward.
you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth.
Come on, man. Piece it
Who created this
2 and 2
contraption.
together.
Oh, it's
Why did
not
Kurumi pass out when the rain stopped?
Using the house's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
Oh my god.
I don't owe you any explanations. But
He really
made it this
doesn't
far,
owe you
so deserve
anything.
something.
Are you gonna have to do a mystery dungeon to actually figure this out?
That's crazy.
Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal,
Oh,
but upon returning
there's more
from
than
death,
one?
they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
I assume there'd be more than one experiment, yeah.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Don't they already lose all reason and memories? Or like most of them?
To be exact, it's an
If they
allergic
lose
reaction
intelligence, I
caused
wouldn't
by
be surprised if they lose memories, yeah.
Left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So what is Kurumi exactly? What are the other people of this city?
Yeah.
Well, they're like specifying the defective homunculi, so they're like the rest of them are the non-defective ones.
Right. But they still have that quote-unquote fatal flaw.
Yeah,
so...
with the
When
sunlight.
clouds grow
But-
thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon.
Is
To keep
their
them stable,
intelligence isn't
clouds
affected?
thick enough to cause rainfall.
But she didn't go berserk, she just fainted.
All across Kanai Ward
Yeah,
City.
she's just out.
The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, hmm? Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends.
Who are piles of bones currently until we find them.
It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me.
Uh.
I was able to corner you.
With the power of friendship.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
This is how you do it.
He never said he had a gun.
Wow, already?
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma.
Why is it always the golden revolver?
There's a spark in your eyes, like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
Are we bringing Makoto in?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's wrong?
Why does he want us to use it so bad? Is it because he knows that he'll be pulled
mystery
in?
you want to solve is right here.
Hmm.
Come
Right
on.
here.
Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Well, how can we solve his brain if he's the one who, if he's gonna come in with us? So he probably won't come
Or
in,
be killed.
right?
Why does he want you to solve the mystery? I don't get this at all.
There's no time to hesitate.
I don't get his motivation.
Are you Sure.
His motivations have always been unclear. It's always just, I love Kanai Ward.
I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Aww.
The blush.
Let's go, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Why are you saying that out loud?
And then he shoots you and it's over.
Yay, magical girl transformation. Woohoo.
Woohoo, yippee. We never got to learn more about ourselves, do we?
I guess we'll find out in this lava room. Well, he isn't dropping the gun, so he isn't getting pulled in. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
She's not gonna kick us in.
He grabs your hand and kicks you in anyway.
It's unreal how short he is. He's so short. He's...
He like me for real.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Like, I didn't realize how tall like Shinigami was until like she just stood like directly next to Yuma. Is he gonna come in after all?
Whoa. Is he gonna bring his gun into the mystery labyrinth?
Bro is my height. I'm dying.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's the exact same height. As
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why is he so small?
Yep.
But this is how it's like to live as me.
Shinigami is like so like toxic and weird, but also after that blush and just this moment right here, I'm already sold, and now I want to ship them.
Gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may
Ultimate
be,
secret is that everybody is a
we'll
homunculi.
expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
If Yuma is like 4'11", then Shinigami's like 6 foot.
Yeah.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
That little smile was cute. It's cute.
Shinigami has definitely eased it up with the weird comment she made at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
She's more tolerable at this point.
Like, we've already done it a few times. So, it's fine. Become normal.
I've been there, done that.
There's nothing on the ground.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before.
Girl vomited
Considered
nothing.
standing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Let's unwrap this
Anyway.
She enjoys the process.
A strange god.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
yeah.
Kanai ward.
Not the shadows.
Why? They're all just standing there.
We should be able to expose Kanai Ward's secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of,
It feels a little more realistic here, at least, because they're like not real.
No reason. It just feels
Right.
like
In the real world, though.
Yeah, it's scary.
that. Those Kanai
Wait,
Ward
there was stuff like this in the real world with like these shadows?
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a feeling
Like
that
in the
we solve
background,
this
like just
mystery
as like,
without impact will
just like fill up the area. I think they would like
Oh.
kind of just have these silhouettes standing there menacingly.
But it would be group and everything, and it'd be like, what?
train you to be a great detective.
Like, are you
What
guys
do they
gonna
want?
move?
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective.
Yeah, you're.
All unsolved mysteries from this world.
You
can
forgot
be
ways to go, little kid.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then you just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
Oh. Is it not just homunculus research?
I think so. Because, yeah, it mentions, like, UG and
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't Dr. Weska saying like, oh, I bought like the surrounding area, so so I could like put my lab here and like not be
What's going on in this city?
suspected.
Right.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Okay,
Still no
I
one.
I took a screenshot and tried to like measure the pixels, like compare heights, and according to my calculations, Shinigami is about 6'4".
Jesus.
Jeez. Even when she's not floating?
I did it when she was floating.
Oh, when she was floating.
Okay. So she's at least like a few inches off the ground.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't do it like from the ground. I did it like from her feet to her head.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
Man, so she might even be taller than that because she's bended a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
She's not standing up straight.
I don't know. She might have been slightly close to the camera in the screenshot I took. Wait. Stand like next to her so I could like take a better screenshot.
Okay,
For research
wait,
purposes.
yeah. I guess this.
It's kind of hard to.
Yeah, it's hard to like get both of their feet and everything in the screenshot. I guess I'll use that. It's kind of at an angle, but kind of. I'll see what I get from this. Okay.
Why did the Unified Government request a homunculus research for military purposes? Yeah, that's right?
Yeah.
It definitely wasn't academic research.
No.
No. I just want to know about zombies. You know?
Oh no. If we had a theoretical zombie apocalypse, what would it be like, class?
Were they not saying like homunculi are supposed to be like immortal though? Like is it just like giving like a second life, or is it like totally like you can't kill them? Because they were getting murdered.
It was for military purposes.
I think they were supposed to be just straight up immortal. I'm
Like
not
how
sure.
jellyfish like can be immortal, but like if you like still like kill them or something.
Yeah, like they would still come back one way or another, kind of like a zombie.
To grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
Now I'm getting like 5'11", so it's hard to say. Like with her feet, with her knees being angled as she's floating and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's like 6 feet at least.
At minimum,
Yeah.
yeah, 6 feet.
This freaking kid!
But whose phantom is it?
Whose phantom is it? What do you mean?
The kidney you abandoned.
Why?
Oh, it's
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone
Like
who wants to
the
consume
one kid we've seen in the story. The one-
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
quickly.
One who wanted to play with the freaking mud ball.
Not the mud ball.
Don't go any further.
Oh,
Wait, it is me?
Nothing up ahead.
it is you, yeah.
Wait, why am I so short? I'm shorter than me.
So
I guess-
short, you're shorter than yourself.
Wait, huh?
Damn.
Good luck!
That wasn't
Yeah.
the rappel.
Don't
Oh.
go any further.
Wait, so am I supposed to look for something that I agree with? What?
No, I thought it was a rappel.
Yeah. Is that...
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
It's not this one?
Well, it does exist, I guess.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
No! Oh my god, man.
It's completely wrong.
Oh my god.
What are you hiding?
Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home.
Yeah, I guess I'm hiding something for myself.
Again.
It doesn't exist.
This isn't the first time we've been through this, Yuma.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Can I get this one, please? Oh my god,
It's
man.
completely wrong.
How many things do you have to slash through there?
There was like some noise right in front of it. So, and I had to like slash it twice.
Oh.
But I don't know, maybe I don't need to get rid of the noise.
There's nothing up ahead.
I thought it blocked the thing if you don't.
I think it definitely did in Danganronpa, but maybe not here.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. homunculi are just a fantasy.
Okay, I didn't have to get rid of the noise fully.
That's good at least.
Okay.
You can cut through the noise.
Cut through it.
No, homunculi don't exist.
Why are my eyes yellow?
I was wrong. Completely
Yeah, that's what I was
wrong.
thinking. You were the freaking child.
Yeah, I
as
thought
well.
so. Like the freaking the mudball child.
The homunculi don't exist. Have you
Ah.
ever seen a homunculus? Do you have any?
Oh, I'm supposed to. So like these people, these ones in the restricted area were probably like the #1 defects, and then the #2 defects were just everywhere else.
I guess so.
Wait, are they all defects?
I assume so.
I mean, to an extent, they need the rain, so they're like they're not perfect. Let's say that. Maybe not fully defective like the first
right.
generation of them.
Okay.
I bet he's gonna mention like the experiment was a failure. So it's gonna be something like the report memo there.
This one
Yeah. Call it a gut feeling.
created a homunculus. Well, like what were they hoping to do? Like just like perfectly replicate someone after they've died?
I guess.
Prove they exist? It's true it was being researched.
It's that one.
Was cancelled.
The research was cancelled.
That research. It was a complete failure.
Yeah, there it is.
You called it.
It's a complete failure. They didn't get anything out of it.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
What was that? My brother?
Why is my shadow so small? Dude, the freaking I can't. Why do you have to think of the things in the background?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
So scary.
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it. but set up their own
Excuse me.
research facilities.
Excuse me.
They tried to
Sorry.
accelerate the research between these two
It's okay, they just
facilities.
phase away.
The unified government was first to have their experiment succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity
Bruh.
of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Wait, did you not put 2 and 2 together yet?
the only
I
successful
don't think
specimen
he has.
was the world's
Not
greatest
the
mind.
first time. No way. Or he
Humans
did
were
like
in the
last
meat
time.
buns.
The world's greatest mystery phantom.
God damn, Yuma.
Dumb?
He looks dumb.
Ah!
Whoa.
He just killed himself!
Holy shit, he's dead.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he really killed himself.
wow.
The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do. You got this.
You go around it.
Easy.
Okay, now we're gonna figure it out. Do I need to bust out the barrel or something?
The barrel.
Okay.
Oh, is that the barrel where Shinigami dresses in a bikini?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we don't need the barrel. It's this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with it.
No.
Not this eyebrow.
Nope.
And
No.
not Makoto.
Not that man.
Oh, I want to know what the connection between number 1 and Makoto is. Like, are they connected at all?
True identity
Maybe
of
the
the
same
world's
person.
greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
You're purposely hiding something from yourself again, kind of like the previous chapter, huh?
Ran off again. What's going on?
Just like, I don't want you to know this, even though you know this already, and
Right.
you decided not to play it because you're subconsciously blocking it.
They wouldn't do that twice in a row, right?
It definitely seems like it, but what are we hiding from ourselves? Maybe it's like a subconscious thing where it's something that like
To think,
happened before we lost
the
our
only
memories.
successful homunculus was
Maybe.
based on the world's greatest mind.
Excuse me, Shinigami.
Number 1
Maybe it's something you're not meant to know,
DO.
because that would sever the tie between you and
That's
Shinigami.
true.
Yeah.
Then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Forever person was number 1.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Shinigami is hiding something from him.
Didn't see him in the city.
True. Maybe that's
I
it.
told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's
Wow,
true,
Shinigami.
Though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hmm. Why are we skimming over this?
It's not important.
It's not.
Yeah. Oh, we're back here.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred? You, Yomi.
Yomi.
No. It's unrelated to this. Question, at least.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
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 The uppers.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
Again.
Again, number
That's what we
1.
have to figure out next.
For
I
the
wonder what was
sake
done to
of
prepare for
research.
Project Homunculus.
Everyone was in the name of
That's where
research?
we're starting.
Yeah.
Good luck, Master.
In the name of scientific research.
Hmm.
For science.
Or science. This was the blood test, right?
Yeah. I thought that the blood test was to find the one person.
Oh, I thought the blood test was to collect everyone's DNA so they could replace them.
Oh. Why did he want to cancel it?
Because he loves Kanai Ward.
Wait, did it say he tried to cancel it just before the Blank Week mystery?
Shortly after.
Oh, after. Oh.
He arrived there after it, and
Well, if the theory of everyone being replaced is right, then that means everyone was already a homunculus at that point.
Yeah. The timing adds up.
it's kind of convenient that he arrived after and canceled
Probably
it.
had a say in it. Yeah.
Like, it kind of just seems like it was like to keep up appearances that he ordered the cancellation.
Right.
Like, oh, there's nothing wrong.
Right. To get everyone on.
So was it the blood
Calm
test?
I think it's the blood test.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place
Maybe?
3 years ago, so unrelated.
No.
Which means the blood test
Oh.
wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone.
It's very important to make sure the residents are healthy, you know?
Yeah.
By doing a mandatory blood test for this unknown disease that nobody has seen. Oh,
Now there's a flood! There are some stairs over there!
quickly, get the slow ass boat that takes 50 years to get across the water.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like.
Ah,
David
come
district.
back!
I wonder if we have to go.
You should be dragged by now.
Yeah.
That way. Okay then.
How nice it would be to levitate all around.
Ah. Why do I keep doing this weird? I had to turn my camera back around to keep running.
Looks like you discovered something.
At least
about
it's not like
Project Homunculus.
auto-aiming like it did at the beginning. The very, very, very beginning.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Thank god.
Well, if it's what I think it is.
So glad I turned it off.
then horrible
Yeah.
things were done for this
Thank God that was an option.
Wait, that what was an option?
Horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
Oh.
What was created?
This must be it.
This?
Residents, right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Knew it. It's hard to believe.
You were just supposed to know that already at this point. Like, Yuma, it hasn't talked about that at all.
Yeah.
I guess it would make the most sense given that the options that you have, though.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started
Okay, so we
searching for
just
suitable
didn't
DNA
have a
in every
reaction
possible way.
to Kurumi
And that's what the
fucking
tests were for.
fainting
They
after
created
getting
homunculi
exposed
for
to
every
sunlight.
citizen in the town.
Maybe it's like
Even
it's
if
been a
it
slow
failed,
realization
all
that's
they needed
happening.
was one
Mayhaps.
successful specimen.
But you'd think you'd get that aha moment.
Project
Like,
Homunculus.
no way!
So, what happened after that?
Well,
Why'd they keep making them after they found the one successful person? Blank Week Mystery?
must be it.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It has to
In
be.
the end, Project Homunculus was a failure, and as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts
I guess they
to
wanted
find
to like keep
suitable
developing
DNA.
it and see if they can make a
Although we
full city
successfully
or
created homunculi,
Right.
habitable
the
full
results
place of
have
these
been
things.
dubbed
If they could do it
defective.
again.
right?
The event Kurumi mentioned.
Like, it's not just a fluke.
So where are all the researchers?
Shutters of the lab where the experiment took place.
A zombie.
Uh-oh.
Defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week.
Okay, but to explain what happened at the very, very beginning, there was like a camera auto setting that was turned on, and it would constantly turn the camera as you're trying to move around at like weird angles, and it would make both of us motion sick. And we're like, what? Every time we had to turn around to like click an object to inspect it.
Yeah, it would like autofocus the camera onto like a reticle or something.
Right.
Like just things that you can interact with. Because we wanted to look at those. The game wants us to look at them.
Really
Look
wanted
at this,
us
look at
to.
this.
Yeah.
It didn't trust us to look at it otherwise. No smile!
Serious.
She didn't wink!
What do you know that we
Serious
think?
barrel
Serious?
All of were...
Where ED.
Wow, this is actually really
R-E.
fast. Oh, okay, it's slowed down.
Oh. I heard you.
Oh, it's like sporadically.
Oh.
Well, I think I think I know the word.
What is it?
I think I do too.
I think it's replaced.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Where's R? Ah, come back.
Replace.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, game. Okay. There it is.
Alright. Hitbox, not hitboxing.
Is there an AC? Is it just A?
No. Just an A, yeah.
Okay, game.
What?
Alright, come on. Okay.
The double letters are kind of mean.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, what?
She does this
Did that
every
happen
time.
last time? Oh, okay, never
Yes.
mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, she does the love beam of death every time.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think I understood the sentiment about replace, but just like when I put on the spot, I'm like, I can't think of the word.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, oh, you're given a minute 30, like a spinning barrel with a bunch of letters. And find the word replace.
And like the double letters, I'm like, what words can I make with these?
We're all
Right.
I've been doing so many like crosswords and word puzzles recently.
Oh,
that
really?
I feel like I've gotten better at those.
Amazing.
everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week.
Did they just like massacre their freaking city?
So that's how the meat buns are made.
Yikes.
Impossible.
I feel like it must have been something like
too ridiculous
everyone
to
got
think it
killed
all
by
could be swapped
something
with
and then they
homunculi.
like, or something happened they had to
nothing but a
replace them for some
fantasy.
reason. Like they wouldn't just do it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or is it like a weird power
The
trip?
blank
Like
week
we.
mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction
Had some
is wrong.
psychopaths and places of
Everything
power
you
so
say
far.
is
So.
Yeah.
Master's getting closer!
Just said I'm the real one.
She's gotta be like joshing us because we look so different. He's wearing a hood.
Her.
I'm not.
That's a hoodie.
Yeah.
He has glowing eyes.
I have a cape.
No.
Okay, I don't understand. So like for the repel, I need to choose something that I agree with or what?
Like You can get more information out of that, I guess.
They couldn't have been swapped.
Impossible!
Ah! Impossible!
It's a fantasy you made up!
I guess it's like telling you to like reiterate further on said statement because there's not enough information here currently.
Mm-hmm. Ah, no!
Ah.
Everything you say is wrong. You're not really giving me any like constructive things to work with, buddy.
No. It's probably they couldn't have been swapped then.
Yeah.
I refute. No. It is actually yes.
You're wrong.
It couldn't have been swapped!
No, that's wrong.
Can I
That claim doesn't hold up!
That claim
That
doesn't hold
claim
up.
doesn't hold up.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
5 keys.
Homunculus characteristics.
Homunculus.
Yeah. Or is it this?
I think it's the characteristics.
Physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. Ah, okay, that's it.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
Wait,
That's
I have memory problems.
You do have memory.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my god. That's so mean. Oh my god. Is it gonna stay down or is it gonna stay up?
So, there's a gap in their memories.
I have a gap in my memories.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Wait, what? Wait, what do they mean by connect?
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
What?
Their memories would be totally different too.
Oh,
Is this
you're
it?
saying that, like,
Yeah, I think it's that.
Memories
Okay.
shouldn't be linked.
That's it.
it's like saying if they were
Ah.
replaced, they wouldn't be people who remember their lives before. is
Right.
his
Okay.
argument.
Okay.
But residents were swapped with homunculi?
This is a long one.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's really long.
Oh, you do have the fast forward, by the way.
Something else
Oh.
caused the blank week.
Do I still have to avoid and fast forward?
Knocked out.
Avoid fast.
Avoid that.
No.
Sleep.
Maybe not.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
Speedrun must be hard.
The
Ow.
memories connect across that week.
I wonder if they just tank everything at a speed.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
Almost 12.
If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Okay, it's this one. Can I? Oh my god.
Gotta go back.
Gotta go back.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No! Your reasoning is obviously wrong!
It's obviously wrong.
It's obviously wrong.
You're obviously wrong. Does not elaborate.
Why doesn't it say anything about the report? This one?
It must be that by now, yeah. Kind of weird to bring up the test site suddenly.
Yeah.
Inherit memories?
Don't make me laugh.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, how would
I can't. Whoa, it's like this.
Really went all out with things like
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Nothing swapped places with the residents? Okay, wait, what was the saying again?
One of the statements he gave was there wouldn't be a gap in the memories, and I think it makes perfect sense there'd be a gap.
Right.
Yeah.
If they like took them a week to replace everyone.
Right.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth.
Nice.
It's just before the barrage. It's crazy.
It's so distracting.
Yeah. It made me totally forget what my solution key was.
Memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
Oh.
There was sunlight
Oh.
through the lab.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking at all.
If the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed.
Oh shit, it died.
Oh, just against us. Made them even more violent and
Shit made them even more violent and shit.
It's just all the same cuss word, yeah. It's really funny.
Before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened,
Wait, so did the researchers not make the connection that was because of the sunlight or something, and that's why it took them a week?
Maybe they built the entire rain machine in 1 week. And got it operational and then saved the city with the rain.
Right.
Talk about dedication. Turns into a bunch of cues.
So they went berserk, like they didn't just like fall asleep or something like Rumi did?
Yeah, why did Kurumi just fall asleep? Still not answered.
Because she's a dainty little girl.
Oh yes. It'd be too
Yeah.
weird if she went berserk.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe it's because she was indoors and was like kind of protected from the sunlight.
Yeah, kinda. Well, they were just saying that like they were in the lab and like they went berserk.
Right.
Maybe she would have gone berserk if it had lasted longer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories.
Have that period of time where they're asleep before they're reawakened again, I guess.
Wouldn't that have been pretty easy to hide if you just like change the calendars or something?
But then it's like, didn't they mention like the outside world? Like how related stuff with the outside world? Because if you have any contact with the outside world, then changing calendars and stuff wouldn't work. You would learn right away.
Right.
All of
It's kind of hard to hide that.
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses.
Yeah.
By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception
they
of those
gone.
like Kurumi's
That's why Grandpa vanished.
refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because
They just
those
killed
who
him
didn't have the
anyway.
DNA
He's
extract
just dead.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He just got turned into a meat bun and
But
didn't get
how-
replaced.
How did they do it? How did they like kidnap and kill everyone in the city in like less than a week?
I guess if they're like all asleep or something.
How did they get them all asleep? Is like gas cloud the whole city? Whoa.
They had like experimental meat buns.
Experience.
Give it to everyone.
You exposed the mystery behind the city.
They put out a bad batch of meat buns, killed everyone.
Guest here.
Guys,
Everybody
we
got
gotta
food
replace them
poisoning.
all quick.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't
It's
let
like
it happen.
we accidentally killed
I
them.
will shelter
Good
the
thing we took
mystery
that
of Kanai
blood
Ward.
test incidentally. We can replace them all.
Oh, good.
How convenient. You're back again? Good lord.
Okay.
This memo is just saying the stuff about number 1 and WDO.
The widow. No way they would do that again. Has
don't
to be
think
a confession
so.
video.
Yeah.
Keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
God.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
Oh my god. You have no proof of switch even
There's
took
zero
place.
evidence for that.
There's zero evidence for that, okay.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Incorrect.
No one!
No one. Nobody at all. It's not like we had a confessional video of the doctor getting killed by one.
Discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control.
We didn't see his blood in the video!
Yeah, we didn't see him die. He got knocked over. Maybe he got away.
Oh man, it's the classic.
I want to see their blood color!
Citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
Why does he?
was also
Uh.
homunculus.
It sounds like a moan, not a.
The results of the experiment,
Uh,
and also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
So what's your actual name? You gonna like tell us?
is it actually
I
give a
have to
Cocoa head?
protect Kanai Ward.
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Oh.
You don't
Oh.
fully understand it yet.
Oh.
You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
Well, how?
What do you know about its darkness?
What if Makoto is you?
How?
But like, yeah.
What, is he our homunculus? What?
Oh.
You're homunculus.
Or he's the original.
Wait.
You're the
Oh,
homunculus.
shoot.
Can't avoid it.
True. He could be the original, and you could be the homunculus.
You don't fully understand it yet.
Yeah, because you don't remember
You know
anything.
nothing.
Right. You don't remember
about
anything.
Kanai
That's
Ward.
why Makoto met you
You
specifically,
know
and
about
yada
its
yada yada.
darkness.
It makes sense.
You wouldn't understand a thing.
I can't avoid it.
Wait, huh? Huh? Wait,
You
what?
keep getting
You
shot.
don't fully understand
get it.
yet.
Wait, what? Wait,
You know
wait, but that
nothing
wasn't the right
about
one, right?
Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
That's not the right one, is it?
Does it change answers halfway
What's the
through?
reason for the unending rain? What is the... Is it... Oh, am I supposed to be pressing the button for that? It's not... What is the reason for the unending rain? The rainy season?
Understand it yet.
Wait, did you press the button or not?
No, I didn't press a button.
About Kanai Ward.
Oh.
Am I supposed to press this
What do
button
you
to
know about its darkness?
avoid
Maybe?
it?
Maybe?
I can't remember the tutorial for this part. It was so unremarkable to me.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try pressing a button.
You don't
I
fully
thought that pressing the button would
understand
mean like I confirmed it.
yet. You know nothing
Yeah.
about
I think it
Kanai
does though. And it's not the rainy season.
It's not the rainy season.
It's raining because it's the rainy season.
Okay, I pressed the button that time and
Are you pressing something else?
You
Because
don't
I feel like
fully
the time before
understand
that,
yet.
it ended
You know
instantly. Like
nothing
the timer
Yeah.
didn't run out before it ended.
okay, I'll try. I'm not pressing
What do
anything.
you know
Oh,
about
yeah.
its darkness?
I have no idea. But
I would not press anything. Okay. Apparently, holding the circle pad to avoid it was an input I shouldn't have done.
Oh.
Wow.
are vulnerable to.
I was just not supposed to press anything.
Thanks to the clouds covering the city.
No wonder why he's the only person our height.
Hypocrite.
Oh.
Expose him for who he is. We're not done
He
yet.
is you.
The city's darkness goes even deeper.
You know, I was considering that possibility. As soon as you saw Makoto, it's just like, oh, he's wearing a mask because he's
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
But I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it too, but I was thinking like he's so different from us.
Transported to the abandoned
Right.
village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective
I figured
homunculus
like there'd
revives,
probably be like
its
some secret
intelligence
identity thing, but I didn't think it would
turning
like
into a
literally be
zombie.
you.
The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone.
I've played these games before.
That's why the bodies were sent to the village.
I've seen it all.
He's always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know
I
they turned
really,
into
really
zombies?
hope the pink blood thing
No,
is
they
right
were
though.
probably just
Yeah, that'd be
following
really
orders.
cool.
They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi.
Yeah, so the rain wouldn't do anything
Must
to them.
also be the reason why they were so
Right.
strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me. You think that's enough to defeat me?
Yeah, the voice
You
does
think
sound more
that's
like
enough to
Makoto.
expose Kanai Ward's
Mhm.
darkness? More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far, far deeper than that!
So if you solve this mystery labyrinth, does that mean both you and Makoto die?
Ooh.
Oh.
Rainwater. It's funny. It's funny.
Yum. Gotta get my daily source of rainwater in.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you? The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
We didn't really eat them.
No, I don't think he even tried them.
Predisposed
Otherwise,
to eating human flesh in
or
order
maybe
to
because
maintain
they hide that
artificial
because they don't
economic
want you to know that you are him until later.
Yeah.
There are no alternate sources of nutrition.
Or maybe it's like something like
Grow sick if they do not
you've been eating like terrible food all your life and you've never had
That's
like
a
good
primal
food.
instinct homunculi can never defy.
Oh.
So like once you have like actual human flesh, you're like,
Mystery phantoms are supposed
oh,
to prevent mysteries from being
this is what I've been
solved.
missing.
And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
Maybe that's why Chief Yako hated your cooking.
It's not just
Whoa.
Oh my god, you're right.
Residents of Kanai
You're
Maybe your
so
cooking
right.
was actually good, but it's so used to
It's like
cooking meat buns.
man, I'd have her up meat buns. Jeez.
He's trying to boon kill you.
It's actually
It's trying to kill you.
I love
You've seen
the
it
use of the word
time
boom
and
kill
time again.
all over.
You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's
Yeah, we haven't figured
darkness.
that out.
No.
Is it just the blood?
Abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
Pinku, why?
Oh, another barrel.
It's so weird because like if we're the homunculi, why would Shinigami why would we make the pact with the death god and not Makoto?
It is the blood.
Oh my god, it's the blood, it's a pink blood, it's a pink blood, it's pink blood.
It's the pink blood.
Whoa.
Okay. Can I freaking get it please? Think.
It slows down. Something.
Yeah.
I swear that I always looks like a T to me at first.
Yeah, it does. It's pink
No
blood!
way.
Oh my god, everybody in
way.
Danganronpa was a freaking good.
Homunculi.
Oh my god.
You thought Danganronpa V3 messed with the Danganronpa lore. It's
Yeah.
like-
Oh my god. Because pink blood only happens in video games.
Yeah.
Real blood
Yeah,
is
yeah,
red.
Real blood is red.
Huh? Pink blood?
Okay, now she is questioning it.
Everyone did have pink blood.
Oh my god.
Girl.
She was thinking, oh, that's weird.
Now that I think about it.
Oh man.
Oh, I just never noticed. It's all
Shinigami.
It's like,
Girl.
oh, maybe it's just the lighting.
About the color of the
It's the lighting.
Yeah.
Is that
Wait.
a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Did we not see blood on a train?
I figured it was due to
I guess they were all
They were
just
kind of
burned.
burned.
like
Okay.
somehow changing the way I see things.
We didn't see blood with Zilch's first body.
You don't feel
I guess not because it was in the pillow.
Yeah.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
About like the pillow or the knife or whatever though.
was
I
just
can't
saying
remember.
There's nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Did they also come
It
from
wasn't
here?
mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara.
I don't
Yeah.
think they ever
Oh right.
said.
Maybe
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Uh-huh.
it could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
They all just kind of gaslit themselves into thinking it was
There
normal.
were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color.
How?
so.
In case people
I
wouldn't
mean,
find it strange that
if
their
you
blood is
notice, like,
pink.
your blood's a different color, it's like, what are you gonna do about it? Say, wow, this is really weird. I wonder what's going on, and then, like, what
Yes.
else do you do?
Homunculi have pink
You don't
blood.
theorize, I've been replaced with
Maybe
the
they were
homunculus.
made that
Right?
way
You go to the
differentiate them
doctor.
from their original
Yeah.
My blood is a different color.
Like, I am concerned.
Sure.
And then the doctor's like, yeah, this actually happened to everybody. You're like, oh, that's weird.
I've been waiting
And then I was like, yeah,
this.
Yeah,
you get
that's
something in the
weird.
rain, baby? I don't know.
Master's mystery
And they're like,
book
okay,
sure
and then you
doesn't
go home.
seem scary until it's solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine.
There's one way to
Let's
find
end
out.
this.
if I'm a homunculi or not.
Time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate
Do you
secret.
bleed?
Wait, doesn't Shinigami like scythe your throat constantly in the mystery labyrinth?
You think you
The blood on the
Is it-
questions is red.
Oh.
It's red, but
Oh. But is that like a mystery labyrinth thing? Yeah.
Yeah, is that like a perception kind of thing?
Actually, that should have been a clue like the whole time that the pink blood was significant because like the blood shown there is like red. Like if pink blood was just a stylistic thing, then like the blood in the mystery labyrinth should have been pink too.
I guess it's just hard to make that connection if you think it's like normal.
Yeah. Danganronpa really normalized it.
Yeah.
Since the very beginning.
Like it feels less gory to see like red blood on a wall than like red blood coming out of like a murdered
A
person.
body.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
A person killed by nails,
Yeah.
you know.
This? What's this one? Why are we seeing this so early? There's gotta be multiple mystery labyrinths or something.
We gotta get chapter 6.
Chapter 5 is so short. Dr. Wesko is being researched.
Dr. Wesko is researching Dr. Wesko.
Dr. Wesko makes them go berserk. Homunculi. Okay. Wait, so where does Dr. Wesko go? Oh, I didn't even see this one. I didn't even see this one.
I was looking at the bottom right. not the
Yeah.
top right.
I saw it, I just didn't realize you didn't see it.
I was like, man, where's Dr. Wesko go?
That's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Wait, so how are we supposed to get out of the mystery labyrinth? Do we have somebody to kill?
Your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Wait, are we gonna kill
Oh,
ourselves?
Oh no.
Kill yourself!
Well, if you're killing like the original version yourself, like killing an original doesn't kill its homunculus, right?
Started 10 years ago.
Yeah.
The UG tasked both its own research facility and
Whoa.
Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
Molecules.
They were trying to
That's
create a
crazy.
homunculi that could just come back to life, right?
Big proteins.
The Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3
Okay, I'm
years
double
ago,
checking to make sure I'm not actually Mandela affecting myself with the red blood. Yes, it actually is red in the question.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I never really questioned it because I thought it was just like a gore thing.
Turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got
Right,
me
it is a lot more
to rush
gruesome to see it with the body.
Yeah.
bad if you ask me.
ultimately, the experiment was a failure.
Wait. That means the bodies that the homunculi were eating were other homunculi. Because they had pink blood around them.
Defective homunculi
I guess if they're like perfect copies, it's probably just more human flesh, right?
They revive after
I
death
guess,
with
yeah.
repaired bodies,
So they can just eat each other.
They could just eat each other.
Infinite food.
Force them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards.
But I guess they're also like remade with a conscience, so.
Corporate drone with a lot of
Right.
stress gets a picture at the company party.
So they'd have to do it unknowingly, like the meat buns.
Yeah.
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and
Yeah, with the
immediately
freaking
went on a rampage.
T-Rex. The glowing eyes.
And murdered all of the residents.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Last man, thank
Okay.
They weren't just gassed.
making
Given
such a
food poisoning.
public bathhouse. We covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds
So they
blocked
had
out the
already
sun
made some homunculi before, like,
and brought
replacing
the
everyone.
homunculi out of their berserk state.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah,
memories
okay, that makes
reverted back
sense.
to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
Blank Week Mystery refers to the period where they ran out of control and lost their memories.
So they just released all the homunculi.
Kanai Ward's ultimate
The
secret
homunculi
is-
killed the residents, and then they
Years
quickly
ago,
ran
the
through and
defective
cleaned up all the
homunculi of
bodies.
Kanai Ward residents
And
murdered
happened to
their
have their
families.
DNA to replace them.
Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their
Yeah.
creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Oh.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
I'm sorry, something about that animation is just
Yeah.
goofy.
Defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain.
No,
They
not
just live their
Kurumi.
lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Okay, wait. Then what's with the
What
insane
wasn't caused by
homunculi
the
of
rain?
like
It's actually
the people who
conclusive
died
evidence
so far?
that every resident is a homunculus.
Drug.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
And that was not the secret I was expecting.
Everyone is a homunculi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You found it!
There he is.
Oh, he's
He
been
is.
here the whole time. He just followed you in.
Well, I guess he has a right to be here.
It's
Technically speaking, yeah.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting.
Oh no,
for
he's
you.
Mystery Phantom Makoto.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, we.
this guy's the mystery phantom now.
Oh, we don't know yet. Sorry, sorry.
Eventually.
Spoilers.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Wait, so where's his?
Is that a solution?
Where's his Shinigami?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed.
Which Shinigami did he pull that out
Wielding
from?
Solution blades to find the answer.
Where did he?
I bet his Shinigami doesn't do an erotic dance with
Don't
him.
tell me. You
Every
didn't assume
time.
you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
You?
Huh?
I wonder if
He
that
thinks
made
way
you
too
make
much of
snap
himself.
judgments.
Yo,
If-
ass is not Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Okay, they're giving me this tutorial again after they already showed it.
It's
After
like, you need it.
they already used the same thing earlier without giving me a tutorial. So why are they showing me the tutorial again?
Maybe they saw like, oh, you failed the last one like 3 times. You need to see this again.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
After Link Week.
Can you answer that?
3 years ago. When Makoto arrived.
Yes, that's it.
It's blue!
Whoa.
I came to Kanai Ward during the blink.
I thought that his other mask would have different expressions, but they're just different colors.
Different colors.
Okay.
Looking kind of blue there.
Control when sunlight was blocked.
I was hoping to see other
So,
expressions.
I created the
I know. Too much room, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so.
Activate the blue stage of the fight.
The blue stage.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
He loves this city. He loves it.
He loves it.
Do anything for it. But you already know that.
Well, with how they took the blood of everyone, it seems like it was premeditated to kill everyone. Wait, hold. Is it solution?
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
Okay.
And you call that protecting them? You trapped them.
Yellow phase.
Oh no.
Yep. I can't take this seriously.
Oh, the face, the mask did change slightly.
Just slightly.
The mouth changed a
Oh,
little
it
bit.
did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the UG plan to
Thanks
flatten.
to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why
It's
are we
not
able to
really
talk
a
to him
mystery
like this?
phantom.
None of the others acted this way.
Why do you think Bro pulled out a solution blade?
Yeah.
What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
After I became CEO, what did he do? Okay, well.
Nope. Oh no!
I died!
You're dead.
I died!
What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
The freaking giant.
The Omnibot.
Yeah.
Free him.
He's still here to this day.
Researcher still doesn't know where he is.
Man, where did they take him?
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Pink. Is blush.
Blush.
Oh no.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment.
Why do you have so much love?
Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
How can one man love a city so much?
He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
We're gonna take off each of his masks.
Wait, or does he have no mask now?
He bonked it off. He has a mask underneath the mask.
He had like 4 other masks under it.
Yeah, he did put a bunch of masks on.
Yeah.
But did he knock them all off? Is the mask gone completely?
I think we gotta knock off all the other ones.
Turn around.
No, he put it
No,
back
he's
on.
putting it back on.
Oh, that's cheating.
Oh.
Purple.
Is a new
Purple.
They had no choice.
That's scary.
They must eat in order to survive. Besides,
That's spooky.
I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing.
Oh my god,
You
he...
saw the memo as well.
Oh my god.
They were all on death row.
He got
anyway.
freaking Shinigami to figure out who the criminals were.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Wow.
So he could feed them to the people.
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full
Oh my
cooperation
god.
of the
the
World
head.
Detective Organization.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Or at least you're being honest about it.
WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you. You just flaunted their name to capture.
Okay, the way that he's talking about this is confusing me now.
The WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case.
How can he be so sure that we're getting the right guys
Issue that directive.
if he didn't know about
We
Shinigami?
would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this.
He knows the death book somehow.
Think you
Yeah.
got me cornered? You really are clueless.
Take off the mask.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
We're assembled. No. No. Wait, what? Oh, was it not that? Was it?
I think it was to oust Yomi, actually.
Was it the Oust Yomi?
You
I think
really
so.
are clueless. The way
Is
I
that
see
right?
it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
I thought it was just the Unsolved Mysteries.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Well, if it's not the other one, then...
Yeah, I'll try that one.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi
Because he was
wasn't
trying to
alive.
kill innocents.
He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he
Bro
did
was
was
just a
use
psychopath.
peacekeeper to
Yeah.
push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part
I
of
think
that
Yomi's
master's plan?
good to be gone, though.
Yeah.
Because you achieved your goal. You're trying to
What is
eliminate
this
us?
ear grating soundtrack?
Because the swords, they're riding up against each other.
Whoa.
Oh, it's red! Or
No,
was
no,
it
it's
pink?
red,
Pink?
it's red. It's red.
Wait, is it pink or red?
To the other
I think
master detectives.
that seems red to me.
Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
I guess it is more red than.
It's hard to tell with the freaking purple next to it.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
Yo, can we look at your arm again?
I need to
I
inspect your
had
blood.
no choice.
Excuse me.
This city must remain a
Pink or
secret
red?
in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
Wait, are they actually done?
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless.
No, I don't think
I
they're done.
swear you'll regret
I don't think so.
this. You are evil incarnate. You
Evil
WDO
incarnate.
slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all
Nah,
the
he didn't
crimes
do
you've
that.
committed,
No.
It's fake.
I don't think
bury
so.
your soul here.
They just made such a big stink about
I didn't
freaking
expect to hear something
Yako
so valiant
that I
from
think
the
that they
likes
would
of
make a
you.
bigger deal about everyone dying
Tell
if they
me,
did die.
do you
Yeah.
really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that. I'll.
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh?
Oh
What do you
shit.
mean?
When is
She may-
Makoto gonna directly address Shinigami?
I don't know. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, they all made it into this mystery labyrinth?
The Horde.
Wait,
No, these are phantoms, right?
These are
Yeah.
phantoms.
I guess the
Oh.
mystery labyrinth would take all of them in.
What?
Because I guess it's just the mystery labyrinth is Kanai Ward.
They're all mystery phantoms. There's
What a
too
good
many
manifestation of a.
like them.
Kanai Ward.
Amazing.
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery for everyone here to live in peace.
Is it
Even
pink
they
or is it
haven't
red?
realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. Too cruel a fate.
It looks pink.
Their
Gotta
very
do the
existence
screenshot, do the color
is the
picker.
secret.
See what the RGB value is.
Take a good look. Aren't they
Look at all that just. Wait, they're all just frozen. They're not like moving.
Man standing.
It's like a freaking screenshot because some of them are leaning.
I know. The angle.
Yeah.
There's just like cardboard cutouts.
Take a screenshot.
All of this
Oh.
Oh,
to
wait, oops.
protect them.
Oh! Red
Oh,
mask.
that's red
And
for
very-
sure. That's very
inky.
red. Very
Do
red.
you understand how
He's so
much
wrinkly.
I've endured for
So
them?
He's wrinkly.
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake!
I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
Or is it the mystery labyrinth, like, making it pink because we assume that he's just another guy in Kanai Ward? Because we realized that everybody was a homunculus.
Mystery Phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
How do you know that?
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries?
Ah!
Who
I'm not supposed to be this big.
happy by this?
I'm supposed to be short.
Make it
How many people
right.
died
Why don't
because of the
you?
mysteries I've solved.
He's getting bigger!
No, the other way. No.
Uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Whoa.
Oh.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Wait, the voice changed a little.
Master.
What mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Hey, that's me you're talking about.
Oh, well, I'm not oversized though, so she's not talking about me.
Ah. She likes you short.
Yeah. She loves a short king.
Yeah. I got BRB.
Okay.
It's Makoto.
On us.
Wait.
What is Makoto?
Wait, is it us?
Not
Wait.
who? Homunculus?
Oh, yeah. I thought we knew that. I thought. Do we not know that? No. Oh, it's slowing.
Oh my god, he's a homunculus?
What?
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink.
It was pink.
Okay, okay.
Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh? You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was born?
A hospital?
No. No.
Huh?
Uh,
I guess,
probably-
yeah, that last one.
Yeah.
Ah!
He died again.
So close.
It's so dramatic.
I died, but there's no, like, scratch or anything, even though he hit me with a sword.
Alright.
Because we can't see the color of my blood.
No. That would be too much of a spoiler, apparently.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What did we learn?
His blood was pink.
Yeah, he was a homunculus because his blood was pink.
Oh.
You saved
I was wrong.
Conor during the blank of mystery. You were able to move about, unaffected by sunlight.
And it just said that he was born at the UG research facility. So he was the homunculus that came out of the UG research.
What else? 3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
That's why he didn't care about the sun.
Keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Goodness,
Are you sure
DNA
this
is
is-
based on.
Number 1?
Yeah.
He's not you. Unless you're also number 1.
We're
You're
not-
number 1, and Makoto is you, so you are all.
Everyone in the story is the same person.
He's a copy of number 1?
Wait, but number 1 is voiced by ProZD, and we're not voiced by ProZD.
Oh, he is? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We figured that out last time, was it?
One of the
Maybe
last
it's
2
like
times.
session, yeah.
That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it? I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh?
He's not confirming it.
Right.
But he's not denying it either.
It's true.
It's so refreshing.
What if this is like,
Things go as you
like number 1 is like the older version of us,
planned?
or like the present
But it's
version
not
of
over
us.
yet.
Mm.
You're still not done. You still haven't seen it.
It.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
We kill ourselves? Is that why she's saying it?
It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Concentrate on what?
Oh.
What?
On selecting a spot.
What feels
His
out
arm.
of place?
The sword?
Wait. Wait, what? Well, we already talked about the blood. So what? Yeah, is it the sword?
Maybe it's the eyes because there's no glowing at the eyes with the with mystery phantoms. But
Well,
I don't know if we'd see that from behind the mask.
But why did he bleed? Haven't we like sliced through other things before?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever seen blood from somebody.
That's right. Yeah, because they just kind of like dissipate.
Right. They turn into a Q or whatever.
Yeah.
Here,
I feel like it
Arguably.
only gave you the prompt for that area anyway.
Yeah.
That is a suspicious spot.
Don't worry like that. You're gonna make me think I said it the wrong thing. That is a suspicious spot.
That wound.
I'm just kidding.
All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
You say this now?
That's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
Yeah.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
I mean, if he's you, he has the coalescence ability or whatever too, right?
Yep.
Oh. oh, sorry. Oh.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that? I didn't mean to get the flashbang.
That's crazy. Wait,
They also coalesced people's handwriting.
wait, was he holding our hand? How would he hold our hand?
As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Did we shake his hand?
Master,
Wait.
when did you use coalescence with him?
Wait.
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him.
Is he someone else we know as well?
Borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Is he?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery.
Wait, huh?
I don't think it was you. I think it was him that used it, right?
Yeah.
Because you would have known if you used it.
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery.
Oh my god. For a second, the game had me so confused I was thinking it was Dasuhiko.
I didn't use coalescence.
I was like, Dasuhiko dressed up as like a freaking CEO.
So,
Oh.
Makoto used coalescence on me.
A nice prank, bro. Fuck you, Dasuhiko.
That's right. You got it.
That's right.
I use
That's
coalescence.
Because
Into
it's a
the
square.
We should turn off the alarm.
Why do you
before
have
we
to say it
celebrate
like
your
that?
reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand.
Lend me a hand.
I said.
Oh,
lend me
no.
a hand. And then you did.
So we gave him our solution blade.
That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
That's where you're mistaken.
Sigh.
Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Oh.
It's our power.
Coalescence is the forte of the World
He
Detective
would say-
Organization's
oh.
#1.
Oh,
Wait, so he is number... You... What?
but
Number
he's
one-
old.
What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power,
So
then
are you number one, or is he number one?
I
Or
think-
are you
I think
both
you're
number
both
one?
Number one. I do think you're
why
both
aren't
number
you
one.
saying anything?
So he's a copy of number one, but you could be number one.
I feel like you'd have to be the copy because you're younger, right?
Honest?
That wouldn't explain the homunculus part
It's
then.
for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you.
What are you?
Oh my god!
Why am I able to use who's number one's forte?
Because I'm number one.
You're number one.
Shinigami hid that from
We
me.
are number one.
We are number one.
Hey!
Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Our number one. Whoa, whoa.
Damn. Okay.
Knock off the mask!
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Yep.
Yep.
There it is.
He also has an Ohoge, it's just slicked back.
Yeah, it's just it really is.
That's impossible. So you
Oh, come on,
finally
brother.
reached the conclusion.
That's impossible. I
The
would
truth
never
that you've
grow
been
my hair that
seeking
long.
all along.
You got
You
a
are number one
forehead.
WDO.
cover that thing up.
And the homunculus
Cover it up.
created from your DNA.
He did. You knocked the mask off.
Okay,
Put it
sorry,
back
put it back on,
on.
put it back on.
I'm so sorry.
That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed.
Oh, so he didn't have it in the first place because he wasn't the one that made the pack.
You're the one who put him there.
But he's able to do the coalescence because he's a perfect copy.
Those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
Oh my god.
And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
I don't know, I feel like it's possible that he was fed
It's
information.
true that there is a trainee detective by the
Right.
name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then you swapped places with the person named Yuma.
Who's the
What?
real Yuma then?
With him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
We have.
So, I'm not
Wait, is that why there was like that weird like number discrepancy when we were leaving the express? So it was like, oh, there's like 5 master detectives who were summoned here, or like 6 or something.
Wait, how are we supposed to know this?
I guess process of elimination.
Probably.
Not this guy. No, I don't want to be this guy.
Boy.
Who is that? Who are these people? Oh.
Martina?
Martina!
Yomi?
No. No. No.
I want to be Kurumi.
I wouldn't mind being Kurumi, but her name would be Yuma, and that would make sense.
So somebody else who came to Kanai Ward, we probably met them a few times. Well, it's not Yomi.
No.
I don't think Martina.
Probably not Martina either.
Why do we care about these guys?
It's gonna be one of them, watch.
These
No,
are
why do they just have the random NPCs?
these are flukes for sure.
Are you sure?
Really?
This guy doesn't even have a name. He's just ramen stand owner.
This is a boy.
And this is just boy. He gave up his identity as Yuma Coco Head to become boy.
Wait, he doesn't have a name. Wait. But the ramen stand owner doesn't have a name either.
So what if their name is Yuma Coconut?
He doesn't have a name either. Well, it seemed like he already had a place in Kanai Ward. Like he was the son of the accused.
Right. The
Yeah.
accused clockworker.
Yeah.
This guy, he might have also already been here. He's been a
Yeah.
researcher for a bit.
Yeah, he made the freaking Amapal. And he
Right.
knew about Dr. Weska a bit. I don't know about this guy. So what? It comes for like Kurumi?
I feel like Kurumi doesn't make sense to me. Is your name Yuma Coco Head?
Okay, what's the story with Kurumi? Kurumi, like, asked us for help at the school, right?
Yeah.
Was she the one who, like, followed us for a while to, like, seek us out?
Yeah, she was the one who was stalking you, technically.
Well, she fell down when the sun came out.
Right.
Yeah, so it's not Kurumi.
Right, it can't be the citizens here. It just doesn't make sense to be
Yeah.
that way.
Okay, so it's not Kurumi.
Then maybe it's just number 1.
Do you think number 1 is
Number-
here too?
I don't know. I actually just no idea about any of these.
Honestly, I think random NPC makes sense to me, but
Like somebody who
just some random guy. It would
like
make
they
sense
don't
to
have
like
their name anymore. Ramen stand owner?
I'm gonna cry.
Sure, I'll try it.
Why is it saving?
Why is it doing this? Wait, why is it doing this? Why? No. No? No!
Ado.
Was the man who kept running from me?
Huh?
That's correct.
Wait, what?
You are number 1 of the WDO after all.
What?
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
Okay, surely they made a cutscene like this for every answer, right?
Yuma Coco Head.
Surely.
You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter
Surely
Kanai
right.
Ward. You use your memories signing the
I'm
pact
dying.
of Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number 1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened.
Guy from the very beginning of the train. Oh my god.
He couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
Wait,
Like the very fucking beginning of the game.
no, is this actually correct?
Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been
This
relieved
weird.
seeing me
Oh
go
my
along
god.
with the other
This
detectives.
freaking Robin guy!
So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
It's stupid.
I reviewed your
was
profile in
joking.
the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Inability?
Turns out you have phenomenal ability, what?
Special power too?
Wait, as a cook.
Your record claims that you're...
Oh my god.
Oh my
Would
god!
you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's the
god.
truth. You
Wait, it was
realize
there from the
I
beginning.
was number one?
They
Were you
really did that.
shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and
Put your
I
mask back
have
on.
the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case.
It's the Robin
I
guy.
suppose that's because I
It's
knew
the
you were
Robin guy.
That's crazy.
Do something about it.
I
Why
prefer
was
the
just
ghost
wrong
trick
for
version of this.
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
You were.
But more importantly,
I was hot.
I was waiting
I
for
was
this
hot.
moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If you
Does
vanish
she have to
into the
get
Mystery
does she have to grant his wishes?
I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Rut roll.
Shinigami!
Crime?
Shinigami!
With the original gone, I will
Fucking
become
Robin
the real one.
standard.
Yeah.
I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the world.
It's the most stupid thing ever.
I think we weren't supposed to get that on the first try.
Invincible.
Probably not.
Because it's so stupid.
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here.
According to plan.
World or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
No, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth, The truth I've been seeking all this time. Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
Yuma.
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace. I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I have to remain here for the good of everyone I love.
want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh,
Don't just go deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you!
What the hell?
don't sacrifice yourself. I'm doing it for you.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Will she tell us?
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh?
So he wanted the power to kill the
I'm still
culprit.
a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to
Huh?
eradicate all
Huh?
unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward? I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories and my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
The ramen shop owner.
I'm Yuma Coco Head. I'm not Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Yeah.
Years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for
I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Which pit the two organizations against each other.
Do the buttons do anything?
Well, like, I'm not sure what I should be. I'm just disoriented with the backwards.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
There's also 2 repel buttons, which this is confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Here I go.
I didn't do anything.
Bruh.
This is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down!
Oh man, they're shuffling.
But one of them's holding a sword.
Oh, it's true.
Specimen. In existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
And he's not getting an SS rank.
I don't think I am either.
Mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Alright, so let's do pressing buttons.
I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward.
Just all noise.
These beautiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
What does it want me to repel? This? Oh, no. No.
Yes?
Yes? Oh no, don't bring me back here. Don't bring me.
Upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked.
Are you supposed to be hitting these?
I don't know.
To shoot them at him?
To initiate Project Homunculus.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
After exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things.
Does it do anything if I hit these? Oh, okay, okay. It'll like, okay.
People back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped
Okay.
out by then.
I just was supposed to be repelling everything.
Returning to their lives
Of course.
they were human.
They didn't give me a tutorial for this.
You just know, apparently.
With defective homunculi.
They expected you to just try hitting things.
Wait, so that's why that's why I just proceeded the first time, because I was supposed to be hitting him. Oh,
Oh, quick time events.
I have to save everyone.
his hair is long.
Whoa.
Jeez.
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
More repelling. More quick time events. More repelling.
I did whatever was necessary to
Gami
protect
really was over
Kanai
6
Ward.
feet, huh?
I think that confirms it. Definitive proof.
What I did was create more unsolved mysteries.
Ah.
That's a god Shinigami size, not like normal Shinigami. So, I don't know how tall god Shinigami is, but
If I didn't, who would?
Can I?
After your negotiations with the Yuji, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Oh, there's Sony.
Take this.
Ah.
Duh! Duh!
Oh god, there's so many of me.
What turned into food for the city's homunculi.
No.
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect
Wait, we kidnap
solution
people?
through a perfect deduction.
What people? From outside Kanai Ward?
Yeah, like criminals.
Oh.
Criminals, yeah.
Oh, we brought them here.
Yeah.
Things changed
Oh.
when I discovered I was a homunculus.
Yeah.
I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture. I can't lose. I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this! I push through!
Slicing the button.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Master! I'll help you out! There you go! Let's
Oh my god.
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward.
So you can levitate.
What is your excuse? You tried to enshrine everything, including your own crimes and mysteries.
Oh,
Why?
Why? Why?
Why?
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall
so slow.
into my hands.
Can I?
So I believed.
They're flattened.
But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
What do you have to say?
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, or give up.
No. Same exact thing.
It's the same. Okay.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Yeah? Is it not just this?
Sure?
Is there like another option on the other side?
Let's see.
Well, it's just
I think
to
it's just
like,
the two.
stay here.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that just a game over?
Is it like a split ending, you think, maybe? Or just a game over? Would it be worth saving here? Can you?
Can!
Ah. You could do like a new file slot for this, if you want.
Okay. Okay. I'll stay first.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace.
Yep, this does sound like just a game over.
Yeah.
I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution.
Okay. It sounds like there's a correct answer.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end.
Just let the people who died rest.
I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. That's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
Would you like to die?
Tell
Let's take a
everyone in
head
Kanai
count.
Ward the truth and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's.
Put it to
I'll
a vote.
let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
You guys are all zombies.
That's where you come in.
You figure out what you want to do
I
about
want
that.
you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than number 1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
No.
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
Do it and then make another pack.
I can get my memories back if I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about.
Will she die?
Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
She doesn't want him to worry.
Why?
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using Coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
No.
What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
Not annoying.
Could I be
No.
happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master.
I've already lost all of my
You
friends.
should be saying you never want to see
Their
your ugly
bones.
face again.
Their
And
bones.
take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
Should've got me. No. Not saying anything.
He's not saying anything.
No. No.
Oh, hold on!
Oh,
Ah.
Kiff.
Kiss.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Yo, As better remember.
You better remember.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Oh.
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
And then I was gone.
Oh.
Yes. It could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be better. We could still have Shinigami.
We could still have Shinigami. Oh, if we lose all of our memories, then we won't know that she's in the book, and then we won't know to open the book. And she'll just be in there for centuries.
No.
Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Epilogue.
Oh.
First, a new raincoat.
Clean as Kurumi?
Oh. I'm Kurumi. Hello.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here.
My groovy.
Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Rain and sunlight.
Yeah, because there will be sunlight.
Sure has changed. They're even making products for us now.
Blocks out sunlight just in case.
So we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Who else has a heavy bag?
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
Body cream.
Like sunscreen? What kind of body cream is this?
This freaking place will always psych me out. How do I go downstairs? Mr. Makoto is so cool. Body cream.
Body cream. Oh.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course.
They really called her that.
Body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for
Sunscreen.
Yahoo.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have.
Why are we making sun products when we'll never see the sun?
That's life.
Well, there's
I
still
thought there
like
was-
some sunlight that leaks through the rain clouds, right?
That day, Mr. Makoto
You could use a
stunned
little protection.
all of us in Kanai Ward with that
I thought they were
emergency
suggesting that the homunculi started getting
Seeing his
acclimated
face
to like
behind
the
mask
normal
was
world.
surprising enough.
Mm.
Guess we were all monstrous homunculi.
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Oh my god, does Karumi know
That's
about
what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's
Makoto's
hard to
face?
accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here.
Unsure.
Everyone feels the same way.
I think she just said like we saw like his face behind the mask.
Take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Why?
You have a map right there on the bottom right.
Why are we buying a map when we've lived in Kanai Ward?
She's leaving.
Oh.
Oh. That's why she's getting the sun stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Yeah.
I don't like them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's
But don't
a
you need
natural
them?
response.
Yeah.
Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Okay.
I think your hearts are artificial too. Sorry. Sorry to be a downer.
I think if you're artificial, like we're all of you is artificial. kinda how it works.
Is consciousness artificial?
Oh.
Well, I don't know about the consciousness, but you know, your heart is just just a part of your body. So sorry.
Where do I go up? I go up. Up these.
Wow.
Wait, I thought I was just here. In the cutscene.
Excuse me.
Supergar.
Are we gonna see the ramen shop guy?
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
That looks like the
That's right.
like the number one.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer
Yeah.
I can order books from around the
It's
world.
a kitty back there.
Oh.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to
Yeah.
interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Oh?
A crush, huh?
Oh, is she chasing after
So the next step should be the last one.
after you left?
I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go to the ramen shop. We're gonna see that friggin' the Yuma Coco head. This way. I can't believe it was the friggin' ramen shop guy. That's crazy.
All the
So
ramen
dumb.
shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need. And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Suspicious.
He'd be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
What nutrients does a homunculus need?
Seriously though, fate can be so
Clearly, there's meat substitutes.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be flesh of a human.
That's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
A month?
Huh?
Oh.
A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
He's really leaving.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No.
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Good range.
That's
you.
funny.
Yeah. You said that the raincoat shop too.
I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Who's waiting for you? Is it just... Is everybody actually alive?
They're alive. They're alive. They
They're
wouldn't
alive.
glimpse over that. They wouldn't.
Yeah, they never. Yeah, they haven't shown that everyone is actually still alive yet.
Yeah, they haven't.
Huh.
Yeah, I really think they would have made like a bigger deal about them dying.
Yeah.
They have to be alive then. Right? Copia.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yako's dead for sure.
Yaku's definitely dead. but
They
they
dwelled
wouldn't-
on him for forever.
What if they just make another Yako homunculi?
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, yeah, they're alive.
Well then,
Where's...
let's get going.
Yuma.
Any like
Yeah.
passing explanation of, oh, it was fake with the
After all is
clothes?
said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, can we get an explanation, please?
Many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess, your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true.
So true.
So true, Kate.
Glad I made it in time.
Kurumi, you came to see us off?
Where's Vivia?
Where are the
In the
others?
fireplace.
Are any of my fans with you?
I didn't see him in there at first.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Where is he?
Where's Vivian?
Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the suitcase!
How do you unzip himself?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
Smart.
Long trips are exhausting.
So
All
is
journeys
suffocating
can
him
be
in suitcases.
Yeah.
There's no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
Can we get an explanation?
No. I think they figured it's just so obvious that they weren't really dead.
After
They don't
that
need to
incident,
explain.
Yeah.
You stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen.
Oh.
But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time we stepped
That's
off
the
stage.
explanation.
A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Vivia.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously,
For a price.
I don't work for cheap.
Yep.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that.
After the explosion.
I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World
Hello?
Detective
Like,
Organization
oh,
can be
we don't have a
such
building
slave
anymore.
drivers.
I thought WD.
Yeah. Thank you, Fubuki.
On, how many times do I have to explain it to you?
Once.
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
Oh, it was a sham.
Oh.
A sham. So it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by
We never learned that.
It wasn't
Oh.
the only thing he fabricated.
We just kind of skimmed over that fact.
Oh, okay.
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
So where'd you guys go?
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence.
Okay. Yep.
Fortes
Yep.
were
He did
indeed
coalesce their
very
handwriting.
I
I
can't.
would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Why? I did not expect that prediction to be correct.
Get it!
I mean, I don't see what else it could be, honestly.
It's like, we see letters in the handwriting, I'm like, oh yeah, it's because Makoto's forte is to copy their handwriting. That's it, yeah.
Lessons.
Do you even know
I
how
guess
long
so.
ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Oh.
Yeah. It was Makoto's room. We were
Oh, they were
trapped in
just
there.
chilling.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Oh.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
He was
His
number
letter
one.
of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
What about the real Yuma? Is he just ramen shop owner now?
I have no idea where it could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
Yuma's in my backpack.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma.
Did she just go skip school?
I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on, we should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Is #2 not just #1 by default?
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Maybe they don't have an elected #2. They don't care about that.
Oh.
If you find Yuma, give him
Number
my
one or
thanks.
nothing.
Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
Still dead.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Alara's so cool.
Yeah.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a
Oh,
call
shut up, Pikachu.
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too.
What?
And even your friends' friends. See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko.
Bruh.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings.
Alara left their
I
coin
must
for
continue my own adventure.
Yuma.
Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
Oh, for Yako.
Oh. It is Yako's desk.
With all my heart. Farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Good, nobody took him.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may
You did
sound
not
like a
look
bad
comfortable.
joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of messed up for him to say that.
Bad joke, huh?
I wanna die someday.
I wanna die someday.
Yuma, I won't give up. Okay.
Yuma's gonna be like a completely different person, though, right?
Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Wait, so Yuma lost his memories of Shinigami, but not like all his memories of that time, right?
I guess so.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Is that the book?
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to
Oh.
this book for me.
Whoa.
Someday, once I'm finished,
She's the sequel protagonist. She's gonna open the book.
Someday, he says.
Shinigami would be like, ugh.
Not laddie.
But he knew it was important enough to give to somebody else to hold on to.
But, so he forgot Shinigami and his interactions with her, but like he knew it was a Death God book like before he opened it the first time, right?
Yeah.
So he should still know that now afterwards. because he wouldn't lose his memories from like before he did it or anything.
Yeah, I think that he probably would have like the gaps in his memory, but would probably connect the dots.
Yeah, he was the #1 detective. Presumably.
Presumably.
Did we get to see him?
In the sequel.
In the sequel.
But
Is there like a post-credits scene? It's like Shinigami.
I can look up if there's a post-credit scene.
Okay.
I think there is one.
Okay. It's worth looking at. It was a cool game.
It was neat.
Yeah. I had like kind of low expectations after seeing the fourth case.
Yeah.
But it was kind of tough to follow up the third one.
They could have tried a little harder.
Yeah. It was a good ending, though.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. It didn't take the turn I was expecting.
It was a good thing.
Yeah.
After like the first zombie you encountered, and then even still like after like the second one, like just watching the video back, I really expected it to just like be a fake out still. It's like there's no way they just suddenly introduced zombies into this game.
Yeah. Make us think it was zombies, then just be like, nah, just kidding. Something else. It's like they can't show us that last scene of like a Shinigami kissing Yuma, then like expecting us to be like, oh yeah, Kurumi and Yuma all the way. Nah. She's also like a high schooler, and we don't know how old Yuma is.
Yeah.
Well, according to Kurumi, it's totally not like that.
Okay. So it's not like that.
Well, how old is a Death God and how old is Yuma?
I guess you're right.
Maybe
it did feel just like a more partnership.
Maybe Kurumi is an adult now and like graduated high school, like just before the epilogue.
Okay.
And that's why she's like traveling and not going to school.
Okay. And she's just walking around for a school uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only clothes she has. I'm convinced.
Okay. Even when she was going to middle school.
Yeah.
That's all she has.
Nobody changes outfits in this game.
Yeah. Except for Desuhiko.
That's a little different.
Yeah, it's a little different. He just assumes different identities.
Literally, yeah.
Is there a way for me to skip this?
Maybe.
Oh, my controller turned off.
Oh. Never mind. Special thanks.
Okay. Okay, it's getting to the end. Right.
Presumably.
Producer, executive.
Okay.
Oh.
Spike Chunsoft.
Yay.
GTA?
Yeah.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
You stick out like a sore thumb. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
You're like running away from the scene, like.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Bed police.
That's a lot of cars.
This is like.
Whoa.
There's gonna need to be like 8 cars that need to move out before the cars that are deepest that are able to leave. It's parked all over the place.
Yup.
Where's Shinigami?
Well, the sequel is clearly going to just have a love triangle.
Oh, yeah.
Bruh.
A good game.
Yeah.
A good game.
Good game. Hey, what are these? Oh.
Huh? Sub-story?
Oh.
There's more?
I guess you get to like play as them or something. I'll just play the Halara one.
That's it.
I'll just play the Halara.
I think the Buki is sort of interesting.
Yeah, maybe. You stop there for now. We'll play it over time.
Alright.